Hello and welcome everyone. So, a lot of you seem to enjoy the previous run we did. And well, it was an interesting run. We actually beat Radahn. Well, promised cons of Radahn. This time around, things are gonna be very different. We're gonna do a run where some of the bosses. There's some of the bosses where I don't even know if we can do them. For example, right now... Alright, we need to see something here. If we choose Wretch, they start with 10 in everything. So that is, let's see... That's essentially 80 points that are already spread across them. This one starts with more than 80 points. Wait, it also starts in level 9. No, level 1. That's important to note too. Yeah, the one thing I didn't look into was who to start as. Alright, so let's see here. No matter what, we're not going to use whatever weapon they start with. So that's kind of important to know. You start 9 levels higher. So let's see. First of all, it has 3, 5, 7, 11. Alright, so yeah, that's also 80. I'm just checking if there's any of them that has more than 80. If there aren't, then we may as well start with someone that has a lot of points in strength and dexterity. Mainly strength, because that's what we're going to need the most. 16 in it. 10 and 16. 14 and 13. So the Vagabond is actually the best one to start for us. He also has a lot of health, and we won't be leveling up health for quite a while. But let's see, he's in level 9. There are 3... 10. Sweet, had to find... well... yeah... alright, so 5, 6, 10, 13. Alright, so that's 13, and you would spread. Let's see, that's 11. Yeah, that's also the same as the others. That's good to know. But yeah, with this run, I've actually had to plan out what we're gonna do step by step. Otherwise, we'd never stand a chance. Essentially, we're gonna go with this one. And we won't be using any of its weapons. Should I? I could also just take the one over here. But we kinda need 10 in dexterity. Having more strength would be good though, because we do want to get up to 20 in strength. But also having some dexterity would be nice. So we're gonna go with this one. I kinda hope that with the next game they go back to writing male or female. And we are gonna call him Link. Because he likes to break pots. Alright, so... For once, we're not gonna take the golden seed. Three strange... Yeah, alright. It is 3 we get to start with. Perfect. Wait, actually? Yes, we do need this one. Alright, so we have what we need, and we get to start with 3 pots. Now the only problem is, we're actually gonna need 4,500 runes, because we do need to buy some pots. Though we might not need it right away. Damn it, I accidentally did that. Alright, let's see, buy 3 from there. Oh, it's actually just 1,500 we need. There's an early boss we actually have to skip. We essentially just had to run right by it. And there's an NPC invader we also had to skip, where because we had to skip that NPC invader, we had to go through Caelid in the opposite order. And no, I'm not kidding. You see, when that NPC invader attacks us, we... Oh, fuck, I actually just forgot something. We become unable to continue away from the fight. And we need to get past it to get 2 crackpots. Alright. But yeah, the reason I've looked forward to this run, in particular, even though someone told me you probably shouldn't do it, and tried to convince me to do a lot of other runs. No, a lot of other games instead. Well, the reason I've looked forward to it as much as I have is because of how it's a run where we can't just... Well, we can't just run through it as easily as we usually can. And we may as well right now do that and that. Oh, yeah, I usually also don't use that. But yeah, we actually had to think about what we're doing for once. But then you also had to do that in your previous run? Not really. With most of my run I can just bash my hand into a wall until the wall falls. In this one, if we do things wrong, it'll become mathematically impossible for us to win. And that was the first death. Do we count that one? I mean, it's impossible to avoid dying here. I'm gonna count the deaths because there's no one in chat right now where I can ask them if we are gonna count it. And I think usually we count it. I mean, it is a death. Sure, it's an impossible to avoid death, but it's still a death. I do think it's kind of annoying that we can't avoid that death, but yeah. Now we actually have a problem. We have no way of dealing any damage right now. And I do mean no way at all. Alright, so we need to earn some money. Right now, the reason we can't deal damage is because we don't have a crafting kit. So we can't even deal bare minimum damage.
Oh yeah, come to them. Of course you have. Unfortunately, without guidance.
Yeah, I know I don't have a girlfriend right now. That's you don't need to point that out.
Are you familiar? You may also.
How rude.
It will lead, even if it leads. Grace is the castle, the home. It's time you seek castle. If you seek. It's time you seek castles. If you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are.
All right. But yeah, we know what we need to do and also how. I can't even kill that. Wait, that's not a pot. I didn't use a pot there, so we weren't actually allowed to do that. It all run, start over. I didn't kill anyone. They ran off, so I would say it's fine. Does this one have? That's 200. Alright, so we won't actually need any weapons at all outside of our fire pot. Well, not necessarily just fire pot.
You're a Tarn, and I can also that you're not after then wine. I am Karl. You know, you should buy yourself a crafting kit.
Yeah, I do actually need to buy the crafting kit. And we sell that. Alright. Well, good news are we can now actually craft something. Bad news are we don't really have anything else we can do. Wait. Holy water pots. Yeah, well, alright. By the way, the reason we can only hold 20 of them is because you can't get more than 20 during the first run. And you can't get more than 10 ritual pots.
I'm glad you took my. You've made an exit.
An excellent choice. Well, that's good to hear. Now, for anyone wondering about the rules, we cannot use magic to buff ourselves unless we get to a point where it is literally impossible for us to proceed without it. In that case, sure, we're gonna consider the run for failed, but then we'll see what else we could have done if we had been more lenient with the rules. Otherwise, pots are essentially what has to cause the damage to be applied. Now, why do I specify it like that? Because I do allow for rot pots. Rot pots, well, for example, rot pots. With rot pots, they cause rot on an enemy. Alright, so 210. Alright, so there's a pot in here that we need to find. Ha! Well, that was not the plan. Change of plan. That's that threw a pin in my plan. Alright, so let's see here. Wait a second, where? Oh, alright. There. Alright, so we need some money at this point. Which is too bad, because there's only one way for us to get money. Ha! Alright, so the way we're gonna get runes at this point, considering the fact that we can't really kill anything, because we don't have the resources, and it's actually gonna be a very bad idea for us to kill things beyond what we have to kill, because then we have to farm for resources again. Which is probably gonna take us a few hours. Because we are gonna try to get 999 of both mushrooms and smoldering butterflies. Hey, is this some kind of roleplay?
Then it said, summon me.
I
bequeath to
Not sure. I mean, so can we at least have a safe word first?
torrent. Treat him with. Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me.
Yeah, that's expensive. So if anyone wondering,
Your ambition.
we'll be leveling up strength and dexterity.
Follow.
Mostly just strength. Because level up dexterity, that's gonna increase our damage by about 40. if we get it up to 99. Yeah, we had to increase it by 89 to just get another 14 damage. With its strength though, once we get it up to 50, it actually increases it by a decent amount. Alright, so... we need to check something. Oh, and yeah, here you can see that we need smoldering butterflies and we need mushroom. We're not gonna get this one because that's not really gonna help us. Alright. So. Alright, what I wanted to do was check where I usually have... I want to check where I usually have my my horse. Whether it's up or down, I don't remember. Alright, yeah. Let's check it quickly. You know, I'm wondering how many of the pots we actually have with him. Because that is, after all, just from playing the game. Crafting materials. I mean, the pots should technically count as crafting material. It doesn't. Ah, alright. So, you actually don't end up with that many. Alright, well... wait, I think I do actually have... yeah, I'm pretty sure I've actually used some of them to create something. Oh wait, that was not what we went here for. Yeah, it's up. Alright, good to know. Back to prepare for this run. 2024. Surprising that they updated that information. I mean, not like it matters. Yeah, they just write From Software 2024. That's when Night Rain came out. Yeah, Night Rain is about, I think, 2 years old. Yeah, I think it is 2 years old. Alright, so past time, morning, and then we are gonna reallocate our flask. Because with this run, we are only gonna use I just noticed something we need. 2 smoldering butterflies. Now we need another 947. Are you sure you need that many? No, I probably need more than that.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully? Some clod. You were just
Alright.
I was pushed and I ended up. Oh, when they thrown. So this is all I am. I hope. Or I couldn't then.
Mushroom? Well, I actually need
Right,
that.
I'm right.
Alright. Alright. So, we have a few problems. We need money at this point. And that's not gonna be easy for us to get. Let's see. My original plan was to go inside the cave, then get a piece of the medallion. I mean, I can still go for that, because we still have to go in that direction. Because we still... yeah. We're gonna follow the rest of the plan. It's not gonna go well for us. But we're gonna follow the rest of the plan. For that, we're gonna go to... where was it? We're gonna go to Fort Height. Alright, so, the reason we're going to Fort Height is because, well, we need an item. What item, you might say? Well, that's for you to find out. I'm just kidding. We're gonna need the first piece of the medallion that allows us to use the Dector's Lift. And for once, you don't actually need to help the guy on the bridge over there. The reason we don't need to help him is because his quest line get us something we don't need at all. Oh, telekinesis apparently? I heard that sound. I'm not sure where it came from, but I did hear it. Now, there's also something else we need in this area. Well, you kinda need to do so. You can use the elixir. I mean, sure.
Spoken words of if you would. Very well, my lord. With thine ye will wage well.
Now, we can actually make a few of the pots already. Yay! We can now attack 3 times. I mean, it's not great, but it's something. You could attack 0 times before. Alright, so... yeah, we're gonna go to the fort. Once we've been at the fort, we just need to get to that piece. Well, once we are at the fort, we just need the piece of the medallion. I don't think we have enough money to buy anything. Huh, I was able to pick it up far earlier than I thought. We need 900. Then we can buy another 3 pots. You know, I wish there were more the small pots, because if there were just another 10, then it would be much more possible to do this pot run. It is still possible to do it, but it's a lot harder than it needs to be. Ah, well. Now, there's just one problem. I don't know exactly where the medallion is. Alright, let's see. Alright. And there we go. Alright, so we got the first piece. We actually got the first... Ooh! Wait, you can just get one by doing that? And we can now use one more healing. I want to see if the one right over here can have more than one. Because otherwise... Oh, it can have 2. That means we only need to do it 450 times. You're kidding, right, Ty? You don't actually intend to do that. You want the good news or the bad news? Alright. Well, we have 15. That's still not nearly enough to get anything done. $316 runes. Wait, I don't have any of them on me, do I? It says I have 3 on me. Oh, it does say I've used 3 out of 3. Yes. Alright, so let's see. The next part of the plan was what again? Get the first part of the medallion, merchant, that costs 600, that costs 600. You know what? I think we are gonna get our 20 levels now. I mean, we might as well. Well, what I mean is, let's get to level 20. Oh, get strength up to 20. In case you're wondering why we need it to be that high, it's so we reach the first point when it comes to damage. The second point is 30, and the third point 50, then 80, and then 99. From 80 to 99, it's only another about 40 damage. You can actually make him kill that gargoyle. It's kind of risky.
Forgive me to determine if you had the met. It seems my torrent, whereas I merely there is, but I can take gathering place.
Alright, so you know what? I'm gonna do something just because. Because. Literally just because. Well, because I want to.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
Yes.
Pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna.
No, you're the witch Rani.
Tale of a Tarnished, and upon looking the talk I so art possess call forth.
Now, here's the thing.
My torrents.
We actually
'Tis a bell for call summon them.
do need to do her quest line.
Forgive mine, I doubt we. How long will it be for the time?
You see, there's an issue. We need to get to the Lake of Rot. We actually need that. You know what? Sure, off to the Lake of Rot. Sure. No, not yet. We're gonna get up to 20 in strength, and then we are also gonna have, I think it was 6,000 runes we needed. Oh well. Wait, how many golden seeds do we have right now? That dragon, I think you can get it to jump over the edge. If you still can't do that, then I actually need to find out about it. Yeah, alright. The reason I need to find out about it is because I'm considering a run where we're only allowed to use dragon incantations. Now, I actually have a reason that I think this run is going to be easier than a dragon incantations run only. You see, dragon incantations are slow. Very slow. So against the final boss, it'll be very difficult to do a run like that. That was not what I wanted. Yeah, we don't want to fight him. Alright, good. Now we may unfortunately end up stacking up a few deaths here. Because I've died to this before. Alright, 1900. That's enough for 2 levels. Alright, there we go. And I think next time it's also gonna give us 2 levels. That'll get us up to 18. Yeah, I think it's another 2 levels. And next time it'll then be 1, and then 1 or 2. Yeah. Actually, I think it'll be 2 again. Maybe? No, it'll be 1. Alright. Once we are in 20, we're gonna need about 6,000. Yeah, that is definitely only gonna give us 1 level. Once we have 6,000, we then have enough to buy all of the pots that we need to buy. See, exactly only 1 level. If we had anything extra, yeah, new inventory features. It marking things that are new is actually new in the Soulspawn franchise. And it was added later on. Alright, interesting. Yeah, I've never actually summoned any spirits in this game. Maybe I should look into a summon only run. But maybe it is so if a summon dies, then you can't use them again in that fight. If that is the case, then a summon only run will be quite difficult. Oh. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so 1 more level of this level we're about to get, and then we go for 6,000 runes. Once we have that, yeah, alright, good. Once we have that, Now we just need to save money up for buying all of the pots we can buy. And it's about 5 we can buy right now. Why is it so important? Because right now we can do shit for damage. How much damage we can deal comes down to a mix of our level in strength and how many pots we have. And what kind of pots we have. But here's the thing. Different pots scales with different stats. Fire pot, which is the one we start with, it has A scaling in, well. Ah, nice. It has A scaling in strength. And C scaling in dex. Alright, I don't think we actually need to grind for the last few, but we may as well. Alright, almost there. Alright, we have plenty now. Well, well, well. So now, we are gonna... Wait a second. I just realized something that I could spend money on that I do need. Otherwise, we're not gonna have as many pots as we can get. And we need all of the pots we can get. Now we have all of the pots we can get. Oh well. So now when we have all the pots we can know everything that we can get, we're first gonna go here. And there, we're gonna buy 3 pots. But doesn't that only increase you to 3 pots? Yes, it does.
How I suppose. Next time you hear, don't fret. I just have an ink.
Alright. But it does double how much damage we can deal in total. Ah, nice. Too bad I can't really use that for anything. When the urgy leaves come down, I think it is so, you get more runes for each kill. Alright, so what we need to do here is we actually need to go up here, do the usual talking, and I think there's an item we want. Then we want to go this way to the Wallmaster's shack. Near his shack you can find mushrooms and you can find smoldering butterflies. So that is our next priority. That's Urba, what we want. And yeah, we do not want to fight the wolves. It would be absolutely terrible for us if we ended up fighting them. They don't give anything we want, and would use resources that we don't really have any extra of.
You're all on your own and heading to skin ties. Well, that may. But I don't have. It's scary. I want to. I'm nothing but. Oh, I know. The poor thing. And it'll be
By the way, the fact that she has that red hood, apparently it means that she was sent away
fine again.
uh,
It was a pleasure.
for no good reason.
Tell them I love them fine again.
And no, that's apparently the law behind that specific hood. Had it been blue, then she had been sent away on her mission that she needed to complete. Red, that essentially just means she was sent away for some reason that she was never really informed about. Alright. I wonder who that person is fighting.
Bernard, let me ask, are you here in the land? Does your despite the collapse?
Yes, Yura takes me back.
Any interest? All I know, now's the time to pack.
No.
Not floating. Well, there's...
Alright, so somewhere around here we should be able to find some fiery slugs. Nope. Alright, we're gonna wait until it becomes day, apparently. Alright, so we have a problem here. I don't know exactly where the materials are. Huh. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing it. You know what? We're quickly gonna look it up. We are gonna look up where to find the items. Smoldering butterfly. Alright, it says just northeast of the War Master Shack in Limgrave. Head to the open field toward the northeast and find multiple fire slugs. Where? Well, what a useless picture. Alright, I'm gonna have to find the picture again, because they do say it's there. God damn it. And so even that is useless. Wait a second, did I? Maybe it's down here? Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, alright, this is getting annoying. And Steam doesn't work either in this regard right now. Alright, please tell me this one allows me to zoom in. No, that... Well, it does allow to zoom in, so does that. Well, that's just great. This one is even worse. Let's see. No. Yeah, right. This one is even worse because it doesn't actually tell you when you need to go. You know what? Fuck it. Show me the location. Oh, there. Wait, I actually went the wrong way. Wait, seriously? Yeah, I went the wrong way. It's this way. I went southeast. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we got quite a few. Alright, so we're gonna do this for a little bit. And it's simply because we actually need a shit ton of them. But let's take a quick look. We got 10 in a single try. That means if I were to do that 100 times, then we'd actually have a ton of them. But for now, there we go. Oh. Alright, well, we got it. And yeah, if I can get any of those, I'm gonna get them. Excuse me, what? You know what, fuck it. But yeah, we have some resources now. But honestly, we don't even have enough to make any progress currently. Alright, I got 9 this time. Alright, so we have 16. How many are we gonna get this time? Alright, well, that was all of them. And there we go. So we want to have at least 60. That should give us enough resources for just some progress. Right now we have jack shit. And this is unfortunately something that we're gonna have to do a lot. So if you ever consider doing this run, I would recommend do it on PC and just cheat, give yourself the resources you need. Once you have found a source where you can infinitely farm the item, you don't need to spend as much time as I need to get the resources. You've shown that you can infinitely farm them, there's no reason for you to do this. And I am probably gonna do this grinding off stream. I keep getting lost. I actually keep getting lost. Have you been able to come back from there a single time so far? No. Not really so far. I wonder if you can throw the fire bombs while you're riding. And there we go. Let's, we're gonna need to do it 2 more times. Yeah, but we finally made it back. We finally made it back! Woohoo! Now, what we're doing right now is also why it's gonna be an absolute nightmare once we actually decide that we need some levels. Because there's only one way for us to get levels. That's kill enemies. Killing enemies is gonna be a nightmare when you need resources to kill enemies. Tai, isn't that a bit much? Shouldn't you just say, alright, at that point you can do whatever you want? I guess. I mean, I could talk with chat about it. And make the deal that as long as I kill the enemies once, or it isn't enemies that are in the way of progress, then I could be allowed to use regular weapons. You know what? I'll ask chat when there are some in chat. Alright, that is good. Now we need to check. You know what? I am gonna mark it on the map. Now we need to check something else that are just as important. Alright, best place to farm mushrooms. Just outside the Stormfoot Catacombs in Limgrave. Alright. Oh, that place. Alright, so I know where to go. And it might actually be even easier this time. You see, it's right here. Well, that's gonna take you some time to get to, isn't it? The first time, yes. Afterwards, no. Alright. By the way, what is gonna cost us a lot of runes is the fact that we actually need to buy a ritual pot. I thought I saw a skull. We need every rune that we can get. Cause, well, we need to spend it on levels. If anyone curious about how much damage we can deal right now. Yeah, we actually deal a decent amount of damage. This is actually not a good place. Yeah, this is really not a good place. The amount of time you spend versus what you get out of it is not worth it. I guess I have to check it again. It's directly north of the South Grace together. Alright. No, don't tell me that. Alright, Folly of the Lake. Wait, where can we find it? Let's search for it. Alright, Folly of the Lake. Oh, there. Alright, I know where the best place to get it is now. You see this place where there are 5 or 6 nodes? And since we don't actually need wait. Oh, down there. Since we actually don't need anything else right now. Actually, there are a little bit more that we want. We want to go to a store that are right here. I'm gonna check my notes just to be sure I don't forget anything. That one, done. That one is not done. That one done. The one near the broken wall and the merchant where we want to avoid the boss. Oh boy. So we actually want to go down here and then go into the Weeping Peninsula. Ha! Well, there's not much of a choice then, just get to it. Well, how much is he gonna give you? Barely anything. You know what? Yes, we are gonna do that. I mean, I'll have the choice of going this way to get one right here and risk dying to that one, or we could go this way, all the way through there, and then die to something else. Are you sure it was a good idea for you to use that one item? No, not really. Then why did you do it? Oh, I should probably do this quickly. I did it for the hell of it. And yeah, we don't want it to be night because we risk night bosses. Alright. You know what, I need to test something. Good. Alright, well, we got that. Oh, we can sell that. You see, there are literally nothing except recipes and pots that we want this time around. Now, you may think, well, shouldn't you get poison pots? They are useless. Even deadly poison is useless. It's gonna do 0.01% damage of at bosses on a boss but and enemy's health. They've actually managed to make poison useless? Are you kidding me? We just found a location where it takes us seconds to get a single one. But we don't know how close the 5 to 6 6 ones are. If they are really close to the point, then it's a good idea to go for it. Alright, so we have to be careful. If we die here, then that's gonna be our first actual avoidable death. Alright, there we go. But I think it said on the map that there were one right around here. Or maybe not. Near a broken wall, merchant. Oh, right, it was a completely different place. By the way, I made sure to write in the title that this stream is essentially just us getting ready.
Hello? Might I be? My name is Irina, the servant's there. But I swear my good father decided himself.
By the way, this is the same one that ends up eating eyes.
Spirits, no, please. Would you mind taking my soul wish, please? Thank you. Then please. Deliver it to my...
Well, she ends up dying, doesn't she? Yeah, but anyone that serves cares are usually dead. So, how many pots is it you're trying to get right now? 1. Only 1? Is that really worth what you're doing right now? Unfortunately, yes. Are there at least talismans you can use to upgrade your damage? Yes. Well, how are you gonna get those? I'm gonna go near the end of the game. Excuse me, what? You heard me. You see, one of the talismans that you can get, well, you kinda need to defeat the living jar Alexander first.
I am not selling.
Alright. Yeah, we want to go that way. Oh, by the way, the pot we're using right now isn't even the best pot in the game. No, isn't even the best pot from cracked pots. You see, there are magic pots. Knew it. Alright, so we now have what we want from that. Now, do I think that there's any boss we can take on right now? I could check how much health the Misbegotten has. I mean, it could be that it has something that we want. I'm just thinking about whether it's actually going to be possible for us to do the DLC. And we have to do part of the DLC. Alright, so we're gonna go up here. You know, it's kinda interesting. This time around, a lot of the fights will actually be easier. Once we find out how to do it, then it'll be easier than usual. Oh. I wonder how the Godskin duel is gonna go. Yeah, the Godskin duo might actually be a problem. After all, using rod against them isn't exactly a possibility. I think using blood loss against them will actually be very useful. Because they technically it seems shouldn't grow resistant to it. I mean, you kill them and then, yeah. Then it should reset. Alright, so we want that one, and I want to see what this store has. And after that, we are gonna go down there and get some runes. By the way, if you're preparing to fight the Godskin duo, then let me give you an advice. You wanna make things easier on yourself by using sleep pods against them. They're highly susceptible to it, and well, yeah, it just makes it so easy. Well, it makes it a lot easier. Oh no, they're gonna run after me. But yeah, they also stay asleep for quite a while. And once you attack them, they still stay asleep for a while. Well, where do I get the flowers I need for it? Right here. That's 3 of the flowers. And now we're gonna go up there. Then we'll have enough to upgrade our flask twice. Well, upgrade its effectiveness twice. I think our biggest problem will actually be the fact that we're gonna end up dying a lot. And this time around, I can't just use 100 tries against that boss. Because after a while, we're gonna run out of resources. Alright, we're gonna go down here now. Yeah, I think a lot of people try to go down there. Why does that one mean that he thinks he can return to his home bathed in gold? Oh, right. You know those really weak ones that walk around? Some of them use magic and they usually walk in a group. Well, apparently they're nobles. Makes sense that some of the nobles are incredibly weak.
Well, it's been an age. How can I?
Oh, I can also buy them here. Great arrows. Yeah, I should probably also do that kind of run at some point.
Have a safe.
Alright, so. Our next step Good question. I mean, our next step should be going over here. Maybe around here. Then go to the store. Was it around here? Well, it says there's a store in this area somewhere. And I think it's over here. We go to the store. And then we buy another one. Well, we're almost done with Limgrave. Now, we need to avoid the one that summons the undead in that city. What? Why? Because we right now deal, I think it's... How little damage is it that we deal right now? I need to check, because I'm certain we deal barely any damage. 332 per pot. Ah, the next big point is 50 in strength. So another 30 levels in just strength. At that point we deal 424. 80, then we are at 459. So that's just one more damage per level. Then another 19, that increases it by 11 damage. And then another 89 in dexterity increases it by 47. So, a half per level. Oh boy. Oh, there. Alright. Time for the last one we can buy one from. In this area. No, in this area. Well, not this area, but in this region. By the way, root resin. Right there. And then you can just go back to the shack that are 5 seconds away. All right.
My thanks. Just give, and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Ouch!
Ha! I had to do it. I don't consider this a loss because we didn't kill anyone with it.
Well,
But yeah, unfortunately, if you don't do it this way, you just have to skip him for now. So, sure, you can say, failed! But you could also just not. If you want to say that I wasn't allowed to do that, sure. Then, in that case, you actually just ignore him. His questline will continue anyway. Alright. You see, it really doesn't matter if you do the start of the questline, as long as you do step 2 of the questline. Alright, 7. By the way, I kinda hope that those 5 5 to 6 are close to the side of grace. Because if it's not, then it might actually be more efficient to get one, go to the side of grace, go back, and then use the side of grace. There he is.
Oh, gee. Are you here as a customer?
Yes, there he is. Yeah, and that was that.
I'm afraid of them.
So now we don't have anyone left in this region. Alright, next I wanted to go to Lake of Leonia. And there we can get another... We can actually get 5 in Lake of Leonia. But we're not actually fully done in this... Yeah, we're not fully done yet. We need to go in here and get something. We now have 8 of them. Left or right? I'm checking how I usually place it. I get the feeling that it's... yeah, no, you know what? No. It just feels right to do that. Fuck! Gotcha! Alright. Yeah, this is why we need to be careful. Alright, now we can actually come back. Now our problem is... we don't have the resources to fight these guys. Literally, we have 1 pot left. Alright. We couldn't even make it to the boss. Alright, so yeah, that is good enough. Now here, we're gonna want to go this way. And, well, this way. Alright, where exactly in Lake of Leonia is if we want to go first? Because right now, it's not so much farming for resources we need. Oh, that one. Oh, fuck. We need to get to a really annoying place. You know what? There are one more that can be bought. We're gonna do it out of order. We're gonna go for Caleb next. Even though it's not the best one to go for. That one I don't know how to easily get to where we want to go. Yeah, I don't remember how to get over to this location from this one over here. I could probably just follow a road. Or maybe not. I don't remember. I do know that you can go down here and then use then you can use a trap. We're gonna use the trap chest to get to Kalet. Why aren't you just gonna ride there? That's so much easier. Especially for one in your situation. You see, there's a problem with that. You know what? Sure, let's just tell her we're gonna go there.
Very well. Let my hand.
The reason we're going that way is because we can't take on the NPC. No, yeah, the NPC invader that'll be in our way. Alright. Hello!
You're a new fame, no matter loud your arms. I see you've noticed nothing special. Trap, that's all there is. No, well, no my being beside, despite my div sides here.
So for once, we won't need strength and armament, ever. We will never be doing that this time. Alright, so time to go back. Time to use the trap chest. Then we have to do something risky. I wouldn't say that the trap chest is actually risky at all. All right. Alright, so that was easy. By the way, you can do it without doing that, but we'd end up getting killed while using this thing. Now, we have one issue. Just one problem. There's one enemy in this area that sometimes get you killed. I'm gonna try to see if this kills these guys. Yeah, you're already starting to see our problem. We are already starting to run out of resources. Now, if you're wondering, then why am I doing things the way I'm doing it? I don't want to risk a death. Why not? Because this run has the potential to being the easiest run I've ever done. If you prepare for it right, it could be the easiest one I've ever done. However, if you don't, then it'll be nearly impossible. Well, it will be impossible if you don't prepare for it right. For example, if you try to use a magic build, well, a magic pot run, and you don't make sure you start out with fire, then go straight to Renala once you have enough pots for, then you're gonna go up against the using magic pots, while that'll do pretty much nothing to. I think they placed this here once they found out that no player actually took the correct way to the location. We have so little health that I'm not sure we would survive going the usual route. Ah, so that is actually a quest line they want to make sure that people do. Alright, there we go. Now, I actually need to cross out something that I wrote down that we need to get. Yeah. Wait, no, I've already gotten it. Oh, no, I've already removed it apparently. Alright, good. So, what we need is... oh no. We actually need to go through that area. We need to get to the Dragon Burrow. So, I just wasted my time. Well, I didn't actually waste my time. Because we still need to get up here. But we also need to go to a location that around here. Let's get to it. But yeah, again, this stream is literally just me preparing first to, well, start this run. That is gonna be, well, either the entirety of this stream or most of this stream. And the reason for that is, if I spend most of the stream on doing that, then I can off-stream grind the resources we need. But on stream, we will find the places where I can grind resources, just so you all know where I get them from. Because I shouldn't get the resources off stream. Well, I should get the resources off stream, but I shouldn't find the place off stream. That is something I should do on stream. Yeah, I made a small mistake. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait. Right, I can go this way. If I don't fail to jump and do basic platforming. Seriously, failing to do basic platforming. And there. Now we're done with this town. Next, what we want to do is we want to get to Dragon Burrow, which is very easy. Alrighty. Huh? What was that? Glintstone Firefly. Sure. Now, I can do one of two things. I can either go to Dragon Burrow Fortress, or Fort, then get the other piece of the medallion, which we need to get sooner or later. It's more trap ahead. Oh, right, not here. Oh, you actually get runes for that. I completely forgot that. Right. Wait. This is a better place to get smoldering butterflies. Why would you go for the Warsmaster's shack if you can just get it here? Oh, that's not smoldering butterflies. Alright, so what we want to do now is simple. Dragon Burrow is up there. And whether we go for the fortress first or not, we still want to go to the fortress. Alrighty. Now this thing, you're gonna want the rod pot before you try to kill that thing. Otherwise you're just not gonna do it. It has too much health. Now, you may be thinking, shouldn't you just go there and get the medallion already? You're right next to it. Wouldn't it be smarter to do it now? No. It is a terrible idea for us to do it right now because of how much money we have on us. Really? It absolutely needed to debuff me, despite the fact that I'm not actually here to fight it. Alright. Alright, so we actually just need to get up there. Huh? Who are you? Interesting. So that is a way for the game to say that, hey, you want a dragon heart so you can get stronger. Alright, when is that effect gonna go away? It takes longer time to disappear than rot does. Alright, time to buy it.
Well, it's been an age. How can I help?
Yeah, ritual pot. You can have 10 of those. Wait, I could... No, we aren't allowed to use it. Gravel. Alright.
Have a safe.
Oh no! Yeah, I'm not fighting him. I mean, why the fuck would I? And now I learned what way you can go from my usual training area. Wait, so now we have 5,000. I don't think we need to buy any others. If we don't need to buy any others, please tell me I'm right. Yeah, that is the one we could buy. Wait, why does that one say cost one? Oh, right, that one. One of those I calculated I needed to buy, that cost 1.5 thousand. We don't need it because, well, we chose the correct keepsake. Now we can use our runes instead. And we are gonna use it on strength. The more damage we can deal, the better. Well, that kind of goes without saying. there? Wait. Yeah, I just need 200 now. We are going to have one rune left afterwards. Alright. Alright, so now we just need to run. We can attack 9 times. This is a problem. Alright, there we go. Wait. Radigan Saw Seal. Yeah, we actually want that this time around. It is actually useful to us. Normally it's a really bad thing to get. It isn't this time. Usually it's not worth the trade-off, but because of our issue, it's actually worth it for once. And yeah, it raises strength by 5. And it's exactly where we are. I'm gonna regret it. Yeah, it's right in there. Are you kidding me? The previous time she couldn't do it twice. But this time, since she failed to do it, and I thought for a moment, oh, I'm lucky. She didn't do it this time. Oh, I'm gonna apply it again. No! How the fuck did you get down here? Oh. God damn it. I am picking up my 1 rune. So that means I have to kill them if I want to survive that. So, can we kill Margaret yet? No, we actually can't. Ha! It failed to poison me twice. damn it! So yeah, that was kind of what I expected. And no, we're not going back after our runes this time, because now it's 327, and not the nice little 7 we had before. Now, if you're wondering why it's usually not worth what we just did, usually you'd actually be able to survive it quite easily. But normally it's not worth it. However, this time, it actually is worth it. We are going to take 16% more damage. However, we are going to have quite a bit more health. We're going to deal quite a bit more damage. So yeah, it's actually worth it. Most likely. Right now, there are one thing though that does so that we shouldn't do it. But before that one you can get one instantly. That one you can't. You can get one fast here. Hello, Lunduval. Luna Dovelis. And yeah, sure. Go on. We should probably get just a few mushrooms before we go on. But yeah, just ask the question and I'll do my best to answer. I do know there's a place where I could get 2 really easily. No thanks, I am not looking to buy anything. Thanks for asking, but yeah, I'm not looking to buy anything. And that was a few. Wait, where was it we found the other thing we're looking for? I should probably find it. It wasn't there. Probably wasn't there either. I mean, I did use that one. Let's check this one. So it's not this location. Not there, not there. Definitely not there. Not the gate front. Not the Stormhill shack. Not the Saint Bridge. Wait, was it the Mistwood outskirts? I don't think it was the Mistwood outskirts. No, it wasn't that one. Not Celia. Back streets. Southern Aeonia. No, not that. Oh, maybe it's that one. Yeah, it was this one where we found it. And that is how quickly you can get these things. I wonder if you could get 3 at a time. Alright, so how quickly did we just get a lot there? That's only 16. I need to check something over here. Sliver of meat. Wait, there's also one down here? Not worth it. It takes a second to get this one and then go back. Alright, so. Now what we essentially need to do is we're gonna go here, then over here, then all the way through this entire area, then over here, then down here, just so we can avoid this area right here. Because if we go up here, then the NPC invader will be activated. And then we can't go down here, and there is a regular pot down there. Wait, I also think there's... let's see, Khaled. No, there's actually only one in that area. Alright. But yeah, it'll essentially end up being so. Our task will always be to kill the enemy before we run out of. Before we run out of pots. That means every boss in the game will die within the use of 40 pots. Market will die before we use 16. Because that is how few we can get at that point. Wait, really? So it's right here. I always miss this one. Alright, so straight up. Oh, if someone is considering doing a stealth run of this game, and I think that is nearly impossible. When the areas in the game gets tight, it gets so tight that you just aren't gonna be able to sneak past the enemies. I can't. I can't buy anything from him. I don't have the runes for it. I don't remember there being another one really close by. Well, I remember that one being really close by because it was. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, two of those, we need to avoid them. But yeah, there's no way that it's gonna be possible for someone to go through this game without... Wait, aren't there something that can make your character pretty much invisible? In the open areas it's easy, but if there are something that can make your character pretty much invisible until enemies aggro on you, then you can also sneak through the other areas. And there is a dagger that are meant for critical hits, like backstabs. Alright, so let's just get through this area. Ah, well, I got 25. That one was running over to me to blow up. Alright, we're gonna need to avoid these. Alright, good. By the way, we are most likely gonna end up dead. What? That's not a minor Earth Tree avatar. What the fuck? That's a problem. I thought it was there. Oh, alright. Alright, we need to look a little bit more careful over there. Now, we are gonna do something unexpected. You see, we are gonna look around for the item. Oh, it's out there. Yeah, alright, now we know where it is. Alright, as long as he doesn't choose to shoot me, we'll be fine. We were fine. So we got it! We actually have what we came for in Caelid now. Alright, so... You know, there is actually a boss that we at this point... Yeah, there is a boss we can kill at this point. You see, there is a boss that has about 2,200 in health. We now have 10 pots. So we could kill it. Because we can deal, I think it's 332 in damage right now. Oh, I need to mark this one off as done. Yeah. Alright, so now we're gonna get another 5. Wait. Have I missed something? Oh, right, that might be because I usually write one of them off early on. Can we beat Royal Knight Roulette? Elden Ring Royal. Oh, Loretta, not Roletta. Yeah, I knew right away that sounded wrong. Damn it. The point at which we can defeat her is the same point that we can defeat Margaret. That means our next goal is actually rather simple. We are now gonna make our way to Lake of Leonia. There we can find, I think it's 5. And for anyone that wants to guess where we can find the most, is it at the academy? Is it Jarburg? Or is it near the lake? And we're talking about the cracked pots. Wait a second, I should probably do this. Oh, by the way, right now we could go to the academy and then take down the Red Wolf. of Radagon's wolf. I think that's what it's named. Really? How much health does that wolf have? Oh boy, that wolf only has about 2,200 in health. Well, how much does Market has? How much does he have? He actually has over 4,000. That's why it was important for us to level up power. Right now, we can't actually beat him. Right now, we just do a total of 3,300 damage. That means if we missed even a single attack, then we'd... well, even if we missed a single attack, then we'd lose. But we have a problem. One of the things we have to get is in a tough dungeon. Well, not really. Isn't a tough dungeon when you normally go there? But for us right now, it's actually gonna be really tough. And that's because we're not supposed to be there right now. Well, what dungeon is it? It's a dungeon right next to the capital. Well, you can survive it, right? Well, that's actually a good question. I think if we go here, then it automatically continues. Yeah, it has continued her questline. She is now dead.
Your time, believe it or not, for us. Well, bless you're a true. My name, presuming you're only.
Yeah.
Apology. I'm afraid my. All right. I can tell you what you've seen. That's the only it's those who after they declared the academy, because you might have guessed.
Yeah. By the way, his spell is really bad.
Why not without one? And you'll never reach the earth. And if you want to, would you come? I know it, but still.
The spell he has is really bad. You can find a better version of it elsewhere. Well, no. What I meant is, he can actually, once you complete his questline, he can make a special spell that you only get that way. However, that special spell isn't very good. You can find a better version of it elsewhere in the game. And supposedly it's really easy to find a better version. By the way, if you want to make things easier for yourself when trying to do this, you can use spell buffs, and you can just overall use different kinds of buffs to make yourself stronger. However, we do not allow that around here. If there is even the slightest chance that we can beat it without it, then that is what we're gonna do. And right now, there's a good chance that we can do it. The base game, at least. You know what? Let's take a look.
You're new. Surprised no matter. No, I don't. Oh, don't ask.
No. Yeah, there's nothing we want from him. Now, what we need to do is not gonna be easy. You see, we have to go to a location where there are a tough enemy. Really? Alright, so he is right over here, I think. You see, what we're looking for is a ritual pot. Alright, so that's what we became able to make. And getting this ritual pot is gonna be extremely difficult. Enemies spawn a really strong enemy in this area. Apparently 2 of them. And there we go. Well, so it spawns multiple revenants there, but it was worth the risk. We now have 1 ritual pot. Well, 1 more ritual pot. Let's see. That, and that. Well, there's a few where I wrote there was a ritual pot. No, I actually did it everywhere. Alright, so the next we're gonna go for Jarburg. Which means we're gonna go back here and then up here. Then we're gonna go along this way. Then over here, and then we're gonna go for the town. Ha! We're gonna try something. I'm not sure it's gonna go well. But if it does, then we don't have to go through as much. Ah, well. Ah, crystals. That means the cave is nearby. So one thing I gotta say about this game, it's kinda annoying how way too often when you tell the game that you want to jump off the horse, it just doesn't do it. It is way too often it just doesn't do it. How much health does the Bloodhound have? I mean, it could be that it has very little health. Elden Ring Blood. No, not Blood Flame. Bloodhound. Fine, I'll search in another way. Crystal Cave Boss. Alright, so apparently even the AI will be a fucking idiot right now. Fine. Boss in Crystal Cave. Alright. Well. Lakeside. Bloodhound Knight. Yeah, we can actually kill it. And it has no resistance to fire. And it's actually weak to lightning. You know what? Let's get the items first. In case that it chooses to try to dodge, then it would be nice to have some extra. Let's see. Jawbug and Moon Gazing Sight of Grace. Alright. We're about to pick up 3 in Jawbug. By the way, there's no way we're gonna survive even a single hit from the snipers this time around. We are gonna talk with her. Alright. By the way, the reason she says the whole thing about if you don't mind finding one of your own kind, that's because it essentially gets you to oh fuck. it essentially gets you to a quest line, or gives you access to a quest line. That involves you killing a lot of other tarnished. Alright, so. We need 1,000 to do this. Yeah, we already have 2 out of 10, so we already have 20%. Now, we need to see. Well, at least now we also know that we should probably do so it's night, no, day. So we don't have to fight that death bird.
You trying to start something, mate? Show me, and I'll consider. But I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrew first. All right, things no damn used to your bloody idea, mate.
Well, then why did you take it? Seriously, if it's of no use to you, why would you even steal it? Hey, why would you steal it to begin with? You're trying to have a shop going here. Imagine if during night the lobsters or snipers they don't actually shoot at you. Alright, here it is.
The thug should please. Oh yes, thank you kindly. Did I forget? I
Yeah, you forgot to say it.
such, please. Brave tarnish, most tarnish. You are no the volcano. Oh, this land of the lift has been instead at the base of it was ex. I have faith in.
Well, thanks for telling me.
See, at the base of it was. I have faith. I do hope.
Alright, so what we want to do next is go from here and over here. And hope that we on the way don't run into any lobsters. Or snipers as we call them. Because I can't survive even a single shot from them right now. And yeah, you guys just saw one of those giant lobsters. Wait, the magic dragon? Is it weak to fire? I mean, it's a dragon, so it shouldn't be. But it's a magic one. So it could actually be that it's fine to use fire against it. I would say a regular one should have high resistance to fire. I know there is a golden seed around here. Yeah. Alright, so now Jarlberg is easy to find. You just need to go over here, then over here. Then we go over here, over here. We're gonna get the Salt of Grace right up there. Then we're gonna go down here, over here. Wait a second. Wasn't Jarlberg down here? Yeah, I think Jarlberg is down here and not over here. So we get up here, then use the Salt of Grace here, then we go out here and try to find a way down. You have to be very careful there, otherwise you're gonna run into an area with two hiding snipers. Yeah, the snipers are right out there, sleeping, surrounding that place. So, when a text box comes up, you can't actually jump for a moment. It's annoying, but it's how it is. So, it's something where you shouldn't do what I did a moment ago. Alright, add a charge. Alright, so we can heal 8 times now. That's good. That's very good. We might not ever get to up our health this run. That's because of how desperately we need to up our strength. Oh well. Oh fuck. I don't even know why it attacked me. You know, I might as well wait on some of these guys getting killed. They're not taking a lot of damage. Alright. Well, now we have a few runes in case we ever need to use any. Well, of course we do. Yo, they're gonna die soon. Yeah, right, the one that it just lost 52. I want to try. Alright, he has way too much health. Yeah, that was not gonna work out for me. That was not gonna work out. Then how are you expecting to kill someone like Market if you can't kill that thing? Oh, I'm not expecting to kill him yet. I'm expecting that we need another 6 pots. Alright, so we need to stay out here at the edge until we find the way down. Really? Well, I mean, I can jump down to my death, but that's not a good idea. I almost got myself killed.
Hello, Cos. I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Ah.
Huh.
Are you going to be the new potentate? Oh.
Sure. Nicholas Lily. By the way, from everything I read, we don't need to say yes to being the potentate. Alright, so in Jarburg, we can find 3 cracked pots. There we have 1. We can also find 2 ritual pots. Someone who shouldn't be playing the game, or someone who has played it so much that he's trying to do a murder hobo run. Because I saw him attack in here and there's no one to fight. Alright, that was 2 of them. Wait, that's 3? Alright, so we need to get up there. There are one ritual pod left, and that's it. That's all that are left in this town of the things that we want. For now. Alright, so that's that. That's actually all we want for now. Now, all that was left... we have to go through hell just to get the one pot that are left. But first we're gonna go here, then we're gonna ride this way here, and... Wait, really? Where is it? Somewhere around here we're gonna find something we need. By the way, we don't even need to kill the dragon. I mean, we can check if we theoretically can kill the dragon right now. Elden Ring, Lake of Liurnia. Ah, I spelled that correctly. Nice. Magic Dragon. Alright, Glintstone Dragon's Merrick. Well, that's fantastic. Yeah, there's no way we're killing it right now. It has 40% defense against fire. Hello, Thor, and welcome. How are you doing? And what did you say what to? Ah, yeah, it is. No thanks, not right now. I'm spending this... I'm spending this stream specifically on getting the entire run ready. So, do you know how much research I've had to do just to make sure that I can actually do this run? It is a shit ton of research into how much health each enemy has, when you can get what things, what would be effective to use against them, and so on. It is a lot more research than I usually have to do. Usually it's just, alright, what is the best weapon? Alright, that is the best weapon. When can I get which of the best weapons in which order? And when is it actually worth going for what weapon? But how are you doing, Thor? Alright, so there's supposed to be 5 to 6 nodes of... Well, that's not what we're looking for. Are you kidding me? Could it be this one? Alright. So you've tried to do a putt run? Huh. Turns out it wasn't funny. Yeah, no, if you do the research, you'll learn how nearly impossible it is. Alright, follow the lake, Grace. You just wanted to kill Alexander? Alright. God damn it, I'm at the completely wrong location. Well, fuck it. But yeah, I could have told you that putt on putt action wasn't funny. Because it's still just the usual combat. Wait, I wonder how easy is it to kill Warrior Jar Alexander with putts? Yeah, I do. But that's not the only reason that it's DLC. Without magic boost or consumable boost, this run is literally impossible without the DLC. And do you know why it is literally impossible without the DLC? If you don't allow boost. Actually, it is. I told you that there are 2 games that I have to finish. One of the 2 games are currently done. So there are 1 game I now have to finish. And I have continued it. It is Digimon. All right. Are you kidding me? God damn it. Chat seems a little empty. Yeah, that's kind of to be expected, considering that this stream is supposedly, well, chat is often somewhat empty. But besides that, well, right now it literally says that we're just preparing. You are aware that Droner has the exact same time as me, except he has a day job, and he isn't used to being up very late. So yeah, he's not gonna be here when it's this late. Alright, so apparently there really just are... I'm gonna hate myself for doing this. No. No, it gotta be... Might be here. Alright, we found it. We found what we were looking for. I started streaming 3 hours ago. Alright, so now we need to find... but yeah, so what have you been up to lately? What have you been up to? Wait, where is it? Somewhere nearby we found... we found a lot of mushrooms. Alright, yeah, it is further this way. Is it backwards? Yeah, no, it's backwards. You just really hate yourself for doing this as pot only. Even the craziest bastards do consumables only. Yeah, well, I actually did the research and it is possible to do a pots only. Let's see. Where were the mushrooms? Alright, there. Who the records a video on the side. Ah, god damn it. High on mushrooms run. No. God damn it. Directly north for 2 mushrooms, then northwest for... Alright. Alright, so yeah, essentially right now I'm trying... It's at north and then northwest, I think. Directly north for 2 mushrooms. That is this way. That was not this way. Well, we found that one. Yeah, that is how easy we can find what we need. So, so how many pots did you get when you tried to do pots only? Because there are actually 20 you can get. However, right now we have 10 of them. Actually, I think we have 13 at this point. Yeah, we have 13, and I know where to get every single one. I feel sorry for you. But yeah, the reason we need the DLC is because there are hefty rock pots. That does only physical damage. And unfortunately, the Elden Beast has 22,000 in health. And it has a 40% resistance to every element, except Holy, which it has 80% resistance to. So if you don't have hefty rock pot, you're not gonna have enough. I think it's... yeah, it's here. And there we go. Yeah. And I can also tell you where you can get rock pots. No, rot pots. Are you ready? It's in the goddamn lake of rot. That means we actually have to take down Starscourge Radan before we can do it. Oh, and you want the even worse news? Ritual pots only. That means you can only use 10 before you run out. Oh, and you said it in her... well... what did I say? You said it in relation to the Elden Beast. The Elden Beast is immune to literally every status effect in the game. The Elden Beast is immune to sleep, to death blight. That is not a status effect. That's an element. It's not immune to elements. It just has 40% resistance. So you just use something highly inefficient. Yes, no, it can't bleed. It actually can't bleed. Yeah, I think it's immune to bleed. I think it's immune to bleed, poison, and rot, and sleep. Let's get one more round, then that should be good. But you know what the annoying thing about this whole thing is when it comes to its immunities? 40% in fire resistance. That's the same fire resistance that the fire giant has. By the way, you can much more safely get mushrooms if you want. But that's one at a time. See, right here. All you need to do, this is basically Elden Ring, but you're Batman. Prep time. But then we'd also have to use stealth. See, this just takes about 3 seconds to get to get a mushroom. However, I can cut it down to just 1 or 2 seconds. I don't even want to know if this is more time efficient or the one where I get 6 of them are. Because having to go back and forth and back and forth for over 900 of them, that's too much. I'd go fucking insane. I'd go freaking fucking insane if I had to do that 900 times. Alright, so now we need to go here and then go for the Carrion Manor. There's no way we had to defeat Loretta before. Do it. Hell no. The only way I would ever even consider that would be if you would be here the entire time. It would take me about 5 seconds for every single one of them. So 900 times 5. And that's with no pauses whatsoever. That's 4,500 seconds. Divided by 6, it would be over 5 hours. Over 5 hours to do it once. I think I'm gonna try to time it, just to see which one takes how long. And there we go. But yeah, if you want me to do it, sure. Volunteer to be here for about 5 hours. Oh, well, more than 5 hours actually. Yeah, I think it's actually about 7.5 hours. For now, I'm planning to get those things off stream. And here is the most brutal and infuriating thing about the entire thing. We can beat Promised Consort Radan. I'm not kidding. The hefty rod pot deals 33% or 32% of an enemy's max health over 90 seconds. Dealing that much damage, that'll actually allow us to take on, well, that boss. It's gonna be an absolute nightmare to do, but it's possible to beat him. It is mathematically possible to beat Promised Consort Radan. And, you know, I'll ask chat if they want to see me fight Promised Consort Radan.
Well, I presume you are. Oh, I am an old console here, perhaps. Oh, when I'm, if you come to, I am Toten. Brave time. This territory once, when the Raya after Levicarians were taken, I conjure.
Alright.
Unless you wish.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, this time. And Kelly is rarely around anymore. Mostly because of school. But yeah. Kelly just really isn't around anymore. Again, it is because of school. But yeah. Alright, there we go. Now I just have one problem. I know I need to go over here. But to get over there, I think I might have to... Yeah, I think I might have to go this entire way and then over here and then over here. I'm gonna assume that I have to do that. Alright! We're not dealing much damage right now. Isn't it summer soon? Yeah. He might get some vacation there. By the way, I'm going through this hell just to get one more one more item. And there we go. I'm just trying to get a single cracked pot. And no, not a cracked pot. Cracked pot, as in past tense. As in someone has cracked it. Goddamn chat, get your mind out of the gutter. Now the only problem will be if I had to beat that woman with 2 blades. If I had to beat her just to get what I want, then we have a problem. Hello. Bye bye. But yeah, wait, we are in the summer months already. It's already summer. Mana upper level. Oh no. We had to go through this entire area. Oh no. We need to see, because if I had to defeat her first, that ain't happening right now. Let's see, Elden Ring, Royal Knight Loretta. Which one spawns after her? Alright, so can't ask that way. Actually, I can check something else. 4,200, yeah, that's not gonna work right now. Actually, it is. If I hit every single attack on her, then we can actually kill her. Stargazing. You know what? Elden Ring. You're gonna get cracked instead? Yeah, probably. Let's see. Carrion Manor. Alcaria Manor. Cracked pot. No, wrong one. Yet another small picture. No, that's also wrong. I searched cracked pot and it gave me hefty pot. No, that's a ritual pot. You know what? Fuck it. Elden Ring, cracked pot. There we go. And the one we're looking for is there. Royal Moon Gazing Grounds. Wait, how the fuck do you get there? Elden Ring, Moon, Gazing. Ah, god damn it, so it is what I thought. So we have a problem. I am not gonna be able to do this right now. Because we are only exactly able to kill Loretta right now. If we hit every single time... Wait, no, she has 40% defense, I can't kill her right now. She has 40% resistance. I literally cannot kill her right now. Alright, so I guess that means we now go to near the capital. Ha! God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Alright, so... I mean... I could use lightning instead. But I'd do bare minimum damage. Wait, she also has 40% resistance to lightning. So we are gonna do something I'm not happy about. So, we can't kill the dragon. It has about 40% defense in fire. So yeah, we can't kill it. It has too much health and has too high defense in fire. So instead, we have to do this. And there we go. But there is actually a boss that surprisingly, I think we are able to take. You do know Radagon's wolf, right? The one that are the red wolf. You know about that one, right? The one that uses magic. By the way, funny thing. The first time I went to the academy, I didn't use the front entrance. You can beat Pumpkinhead? Well, yeah. And there we go. I mean, Pumpkinhead is easy. But funny thing, the first time I went here, the first time I ever played the game and went here, I didn't go through that. I never went through it. Because instead of going there, I went over here and explored and found the teleporter that gets you directly over here. Alright. You know, it's kind of funny how you can just ignore that seal right there, and then just go down there and find a shop and a Bloodhound Knight. The game first teaches you, yeah, you're supposed to use them, and then right away, you aren't supposed to use them after all. By the way, the more I think about it, the more obvious it is that, yeah, that place where I can get one mushroom in about 2 seconds, if even 2 seconds, that is the most time efficient way to do it. Of course it is. The one with 6 of them? Well, yeah, it takes more than 12 seconds. So, the most time efficient way in the game is also the most frustrating way to do it. Oh, well, not frustrating, but boring and repetitive way you can possibly imagine in a video game. Oh, by the way, Tor, I've also considered the next run, but that is gonna be the most tedious run you've ever seen. And I'm not kidding. I will be going through the game with immolation, which in this game is named Fire's Deadly Sin. But that won't be the next run, or will it be the run after the next run? Because I am looking into doing the Dragon Incantation only run. There's a dragon in the game you can kill without attacking it, because you can make it walk off a ledge. I will make it do that, and then once it has done that, then I'll have a dragon heart. Once I have a dragon heart, then I can use the first dragon spell. You know, at this point, a certain someone should no longer believe that we can actually see the grace. And why is that? Well, because we've skipped every single one. Alright, Sacred Tear. Started a run. I'd say we haven't even started yet. we have started the run when we actually wait. You remain putless. I have 13 puts. I'm not putless. I have 13 of them. And I know where to get another 2. I also know that we're gonna get our asses kicked trying to get those 2. Alright, so I'm about to regret what we're about to do. Bro forgot? No, I do know about the whole maidenless thing. But we have Melania, so you can now say we're putless no no, not Melania. I don't want her. Melna. We're not maidenless. We have a maiden. And we also have puts. Well, so do you know what I chose to call this hater of puts? Do you know what I chose to call him? Now that one I can agree on. By the way, so I want to ask you something. If that are proven that I can kill a set of enemies with pots, can I then farm them without it? As in, can I then use a sword to farm levels? Because it's gonna be a bit much if I have to farm levels with pots. That's a bit much. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got past them. Stop! Stop following me! Stop following me! No! No! Whoo! Yes, pots do have scaling. Fire pots have A scaling in strength and C scaling in dex. Let me show you. There you go. No, wait, B scaling in strength. Don't tell me they have been nerfed. If they have been nerfed, then we're fucked. I need to check. We may have a problem. Ha! The site that I've used for it was Fextra Life. It says that it has A scaling in strength and C scaling in dex. That's clearly not true. If it's a lot weaker than expected, then it might be outright impossible to do it after all. Alright, so now we need to go over here. And to do that, we go over here, this way. Wait, is Margaret even gonna appear this time? You know what, fuck it. We are gonna go up against Bestest Boy. So here's the thing. Fextra Life's website actually tells you how much damage you're gonna deal as you level up. However, it also says that it has A scaling. Maybe the developers thought, oh, you can go through the game and only use fire pots. Wait, people are having fun? Better patch that out immediately. So, no problem. Alright, so right now, what we need to do is simple. Alright, we made it just in time. But yeah, fire pots have both dexterity and strength scaling. Far more strength scaling than dexterity though. Alright, let's take a look. 234. So we might actually be absolutely fucked. What the he? Fuck you, game! Did you see what happened? Instead of opening the chest, the game chose, oh, you want to see the blood? The blood echo? Sure, let me show you. Alright, so that's one death to the counter. Alright, we got the ritual pot. Well, maybe the enemies also have less health? Maybe Extra Life is so bad that it has both wrong and one of them to my benefit. We deal 100 less than I thought. That gets us to about well, about 1600 less damage. Alright, let's try. Alright, so far this is going terrible. It actually dodges you. Alright, so unfortunately the enemy might have more health. I need to check. We need health. Alright, so Oh no. I think we might have gotten to the point where we can no longer kill it. Yeah, we can no longer kill it. Well, fuck you too, punk! Alright, so... we have a problem. We have a major problem. The scaling is different from what the wiki said. Ha! With the scaling being different from what the wiki said, we're actually in trouble. It might actually have been a waste of time. I'm gonna try something just to see how it's gonna go. We're gonna need to see how much damage do we actually deal to Margaret. Yeah, I hadn't checked the scaling in-game because I don't need to check the scaling in-game. There's no way that Effects for Life would get something as basic as the scaling wrong. There's no way the game would get something that... no, not the game. That wiki would get something that simple wrong. Alright, that might be a loss at that point.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. These foolish ambitions.
Alright, so... yeah, that's not doable. We need levels to be able to do that. I'm gonna see just how close we can get. Ah, damn it, we need Smoldering Butterfly at this point. But yeah, we need levels at this point. There's no way around that. I mean, sure, I can get technical scene. I can get my hands on another 3 pots. Well... Well. We're gonna go through that 2 more times. But yeah, this means that if that is wrong... If the damage calculation for it is wrong... Then there's simply no way for me to beat Market. A lot of the bosses I were able to get the calculations to be just above winning. If it's wrong by 50% of its damage, then there's just no way that it's beatable anymore. That would be 4 hours of my life wasted. If that ends up being the case, then I'm going straight to my emulation run instead. Then I'm going straight to that run instead. Are you crazy? Why not just go to an easy run? Or why not change it to consumables only? I wanted to do pot only. I just really wanted to do pot only. And yeah, if it turns out I need another 3 pots, then fine. Then I'll do it. But if it turns out that the math is completely wrong, if the math is completely wrong, then the run is just dead. Shouldn't you have checked things earlier? I didn't think that Festival Life would be so bad at what they do, considering they are every time invited by From Software. They are actually invited out to play the game and then write a lot of the things down. And yet they have something as simple wrong as the scaling. Fuck! Could you stop for just a second? Oh no. Well, we lost. Ha! If I hit with all of them, I need to see if I hit with every single one of them, how much damage I can end up doing. Yeah, B and D. $261. Alright, have 7 left.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly
Damn it!
in thy veins. Tarnished.
Alright, I need another 4, which means I need more damage, and I need more, yeah, I need more damage and I need more pots. So we're adding 3 deaths to the counter. I'm gonna have to check something, because I need to see if this run is actually impossible. Let's see what the Google AI says to what I'm about to ask it. Knew it. Alright, let's see. Let's see what it then says now when I've corrected that. Alright, let's see. It says we should do 362 in damage. Ah, god damn it. So I tried to ask it how much damage it does, but it used Vexor Life as the source. Huh. Alright, so some bad news. We need to get to 40 to do decent damage. 40 or 30. But no matter what, we need to up our level at this point. Ha! And since chat has denied me to use weapon for farming levels, then there's only one thing we can do, unfortunately. Actually, there are two things we can do. For now, though, the fastest thing for us would be... wait a second. No, we have to do it this way. We have to do it this way, unfortunately. So we need a lot of levels, and that's pretty much the only way we can do it. Any other way requires that we use our resources. You know, there is a way to optimize it just slightly further. Alrighty. Alright, so what we need is a lot of strength. I mean, there is a chance that once we get to 30, then we can deal enough damage to take him on. Unfortunately, the fact that the scaling is wrong is a major oversight. Actually, I should do this. Nope. I will get a level right now. Alright, there we go. Right now, I think we need to kill it 8 times. Or maybe 10 times to get a level. Huh, kinda nice that we just randomly got a skull. But yeah, that was 7 times. No, that was 1 time. 7 times? What the fuck? I meant to say 7 left, but we're gonna go for 10 kills before we say it's enough. So that was, well, that was 2 kills. 8 left. That way we can also get our levels high enough that there is a good chance we can actually kill not just that boss, but also other bosses. That was 3 kills. And yeah, I've actually had to do this even worse before. And don't worry, this is the only grinding you'll see me do on stream. When it comes to getting the resources, I'll do it off stream. But it does really piss me off that we may be in a lot of trouble. Those 4 kills. Why not just level up now? Because if I get faster to level 30, then I'm just gonna stop early. Yeah, isn't that good? You kinda. If I don't stop early, then maybe I'd be able to get more kills out of it. Now I lost my train of thought. 5? Yeah, we're just gonna say 5. Though it is probably 6 kills. Yeah, I think it's 6 kills. Yeah, it is 6 kills. But I'm just gonna say that was 6. Even though we are actually at 7 now. Alright. And that is 7. Even though I know it's 8. Yeah, I did the math. What do you mean you did the math? Well, at the time I simply did 1 times 6, that's 6. Then 6 times 9, that's 54. Wait, that means it would actually have been... yeah, so this one is now 8. Huh, alright. I did the math wrong. I did math wrong. Well, I have said that I'm never good at math. But multiply, that's fucking simple. So that was 9. You know, once we are done leveling up right here, once we're done using the runes that we have in a moment, we're gonna end up being so close to level 40 that we may as well just continue until level 40. Well, 40 in strength. And supposedly that's actually the soft cap. Only 5. Ha! But we are still only 9 levels away. Let's get it! No, you know what? Let's go to market and see how much better it is now. And I could use... No, we are first gonna... Oh, fuck. Damn it! But I think I can actually almost kill him at this point. Huh. And yeah, once I can kill him, then the only problem we'll have is Radan. Huh. I'm gonna try something. No, I'm gonna run out of it before I get to it. I'm gonna run out of pots before I get far enough. I could kill the wolf and get one more pot. Alright, so we're gonna get enough for a few more runs. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, so all we need to do there is that. There we go. I should probably get 2 more. The wolf is definitely doable at this point. It has about 2,000 in health. No, that we might actually run into the same problem there. But the damn wolf actually dodges your attacks. I had never expected the wolf of all enemies to dodge my attack. I had expected the market might, but not the wolf. Alright, I need to go through this one 2 more times actually. No, actually 3 more times. Three more times. Alright, there we go. Alright, so if you are out of sight, then it'll actually be easier to just get to fast travel. No, some enemies will still know where you are even though they can't see you, and you run far away. I'm guessing they still use the same system that are used in Dark Souls 1, and there they actually have more sensors than enemies do in most games. You see, first of all, they have sight, they have sound, and they have scent. Yeah, enemies can smell where your character is. Alright, one more. But yeah, the fact that the scaling is different from the calculations means I might have to allow things like magic. And that was not the intention. Which means I would have to allow the use of flame grant me strength. I do not want to allow the use of flame grant me strength. All right. Yeah, the other one is actually more effective. The one where you take one and go back to the side of grace. It took about 15 seconds for me to do it this way. It takes 2, maybe... Wait a second. 15 seconds to do that. You know what? I'm gonna count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26 seconds. And that's for 6. Now, time to get the answer that we really don't want. I forgot to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll say 9. It is actually far more effective to do it the other way. The other one was 30, 32 or 37? Either way, let's say 37 for 6. That one took about 9 seconds for... Wait, was it 9? Yeah, it was 9. Yeah, 9. So, for it to be the exact same, it would have to take the other 54 seconds. Which means this is actually significantly more effective. But that single one, that is definitely more effective than the graveyard. In those 37 seconds, if it was 37, that it was with me messing up. I wonder how good I can do it, how well I could do it, if I did it as fast as I could. And if I didn't mess up most of the time. Let's try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26, so it was originally 32 seconds probably when I messed up. So yeah, it almost takes half the time to get 6 than it does to get 6 here that it would take getting 6 at the other one. right. I'm gonna go for... yeah, that one. Alright. Damn it! Are you fucking kidding me? But yeah, I can definitely do it. If I don't miss, then I can actually kill it. You know, I can't really take any hits anyway. I completely forgot that I needed to do that. But yeah, I can't take any hits anyway. May as well do so. I deal more damage. All right. All right. All right. Damn it. All right, we got him. Can't we? No! Wait, I used my only one and missed! No! Nope! You know what? Fuck it. To that. By the way, for anyone wondering why we deal so little damage to it, he has 40% defense against fire. But yeah, apparently I need to hit every single attack. And that's a problem. That's a big problem. Oh, that. Come on! Use the attack! Alright, good. Alright. Come on! Do the attack! We know what you need to do here, for my sake. No, you don't get to do it. Nope! You can fuck off with that. You will use... You use one attack and one attack only. Bullshit! That first attack did not hit and those three would not kill me. Damn it. By the way, I streamed for almost 5 hours. And Twitch that says that, oh, we only have problems with bot viewers. You have problems with those selling them. That's a far bigger problem you have. I've had to ban 5 this stream. Fucking 5. By the way, we could get another 2 pots, but that's not even what our problem is right now. What the fuck? Oh, fuck you all the way to hell, you fucking... piece of shit. That's not how it goes. You don't use that. Oh, fuck you. You start using the other attack immediately. Oh, fuck you. Other attack. No! I said other attack! No? Alright. Bullshit! I've already pushed square. I pushed square to have him... What the fuck? Yeah, sure, let's have him jump from the other side of the arena. Yay, for once he actually used what I told him to. Wrong attack. Nope. I am not doing it. What the fuck? Instantly across. Alright, so it's now gonna force the attack. I will not accept. I'll attack. Yep. Alright, I'm about done. There's only one attack we can attack him with, or attack him when he uses. And he just... Sometimes he chooses to hover through the entire arena. No, fly through the entire arena. And just to get to me. Instead of using the attack he should use. There's only one attack that I can attack him when he uses. So 3 deaths. Stop flying through the damn arena already! Apparently his answer to me saying stop flying through the entire arena is no. No? Bullshit! And how the fuck can a wolf even know, yeah, a wolf even knows that- Oh, fuck you all the way to hell. Bastard. Yay! Fly through the arena! Go to hell! Now, jump, attack. Jump, attack. That's not a jump attack. Oh, fuck you all the way to hell. You goddamn piece of shit, stop wasting my damn time. God damn it. I'm fucked. No! Seriously! Please stop. I hate this boss. I hate it so much. It makes no sense that a damn wolf, of all things, dodges your attacks. It's a wolf. It doesn't understand it. That's 4 deaths because a wolf doing something that it doesn't understand. God damn it. In fact, it should be one of the easier ones to hit. Oh, fuck you! Oh, really? God damn it. What? That should not have been possible. Alright, you just used it. I can see. Could you stop spamming? Apparently not. Alright. We got it! We fucking got it. Ah. That was just what we needed. And if I can level it up one more time. Let's see. We can. But yeah, I got pissed off there at the end. Alright, so mathematically, we do actually have the damage needed now to beat Radahn. Well, no, not Radahn. Of course not Radahn. Margaret. Or Margaret. Once we beat him, we can get another 2 pots. I think we're gonna have a problem with no. We're gonna have a problem with Renala. But with technical scene, don't need to beat her anyway. But the problem is, it might not be possible for me to beat the game. It might actually not be possible for me to beat the game at this point. The scaling being off might actually make it impossible. Scaling being off might make it impossible. I'm gonna get one more level. Then we're gonna get enough resources to take on Margaret. Once we're taking on Margaret, alright, so 5600. But yeah, once we take on Margaret, then we are gonna call it for tonight. Alright, so we need to do that 2 more times. Well, if anyone wondering, this is literally the only way we can actually get levels. And there will never be another way. Unless I say I make an exception and say farming levels with regular weapons is alright. Progressing in any way, shape or form besides levels with anything else than pots isn't alright. But yeah, I honestly hate the fact that goddamn Fextra Life can't even get something as simple as the scaling right. Something as simple as the scaling, and From Software actually invites them out 2 weeks ahead of time to play the game and write things down, and then they can't even get fucking scaling right. They should definitely not be invited out when they can't even get basic things right. I'm wondering why they had such a bad reputation. Now I know why. And it's not just for strength they got it wrong. It's both strength and dexterity. Oh! Alright, there we go. I'm actually surprised that they made it all the way up to the ledge for once. They haven't done that before. Alright. And we're gonna do that one more time. But yeah, I need to reconsider this entire run. Because if it turns out that the new numbers make it impossible, then it's not worth doing. Yeah, sorry I'm not talking as much as I probably could. It's just a bit... It's just a bit disappointing. This is actually a run I've been looking forward to doing. I've been looking forward to it a lot. Not that I actually researched things a lot before I went into the run. And by a lot I mean I looked up what damage I would do with what pot, how many pots I could get, where I would need to get the pots, which one I could get in which order, how much health the different bosses have, what their strengths and weaknesses were, and what pot I would have to use when. And then it turns out that one of the most critical things for it to work was wrong. Alright, so we want 56. Which means we might have to do one more run in gathering stuff than this. yeah, the calculations I've done essentially ended up saying that I could exactly, or a little bit more than exactly, get the damage high enough that it would be possible to do the run. So finding out that you actually do significantly less damage, yeah, that is devastating. At max damage I do about... No, see, that's just a soft cap. The scaling is completely off, but the damage calculations... The damage calculations, they might still work. If it still works, then I'm still doing the run. $58, alright. I think I actually spelled the earlier of the legs. Right. I was certain that I had spelled it wrong. And just decided, you know what? It is what it is. I was certain that I had spelled Leonia wrong. Where did you spell it wrong? In my notes. But it turns out I actually spelled it right. Yeah, I don't know what else to say then. I need to do my research all over again. And unfortunately, the wiki isn't as accurate with things as Fextra Life is. The thing that is wrong, though, that is even more annoying, is that while Fextra Life is more accurate regarding their numbers, they're wrong, but they're not accurate. Yeah. Fextra Life says how much damage you'll deal at which caps. However, the wiki doesn't say that. But the wiki is actually the one that is accurate. So yeah, that's where the problem is. And I need to know the numbers. If I don't know the numbers, then I'm in trouble. Because, well, I'm not in trouble, but then it might not be worth doing the run. After all, if I can't actually beat the game mathematically, then I may as well give up on the run. Well, you could just go over to consumables only. I don't want to. That's not the run I wanted to do. And that's not the run I had been talking about. what I like about this one is if you do things in the wrong order, then according to the math I had used thanks to fucking Vextra Life, according to that math, if you don't do it in the right order, then it would actually be impossible to do the run. If I do a consumables only run, then suddenly it's much easier. Suddenly it goes from in certain scenarios not being possible to being easy. And that is not our current goal. Alright. Alright, could you just fuck off for a moment? Thank you! Alright, come on. Alright. So 13 did exactly 2 little damage to him. I will not use it under any other circumstances than his jumping attack. There we go. I think it took me 8 tries against him.
Tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
I'll be fine. Alright, so we beat Margaret. We actually beat Market. Huh. So now we actually have 42 in strength. So we are over the soft cap. Ha. Did 318. You know what? I need to see Market. His defense in fire. Alright. It says fix your life first. We are not gonna even think about checking that. 4,174. Alright, let's see. All right. Alright, so the only place where I can check the resistances are literally fixed for life. And we already know that they can be shit. But he has no defense against fire. I'm gonna check something. And how much dex? $18 dexterity. This is... what the fuck? I'm gonna check something. Alright, Omen King. Margot the Omen King. Wait, so those two are supposed to be two completely different? No, they aren't. Give me a moment. Hmm. Give me a moment. I will be ending the stream in a moment anyway. But yeah, I was trying to find a calculator to see if we could actually do it, but I can't find it. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to reconsider this entire run. I'm not happy about it, but it might actually not be possible. We'd have to find a way to double the damage from now to when we fight Radan. Well, more than double the damage actually. And I think he might actually have defense against... yeah, I need to check something. Because if he has high defense against fire, then I might as well announce now that we're ditching it. If he has the 40% in fire resistance that I think he has 20%. Even that is too much. What do we do? I need to calculate things again. Alright, let's see. If we take a fifth of it off, then that would be about 260. Let's just say 260. It might be 250 actually. So yeah, we're gonna say 250. Ha. 250. It would exactly be impossible for us to defeat Godric the Grafted. He has about, I think, a little bit over 5,000 in health. But furthermore, we'd almost have to deal double the damage against, yeah, against that. Against Radan, we'd have to deal about double the damage. Huh. Yeah. I mean, I could up my levels a bit, but I don't think this run is doable anymore. The run was only exactly doable before. Now it might actually be impossible. I'm gonna check something just to see if it is impossible. You know what? Let's try. Before we decide, let's try asking it one more time about this. Yeah, and if we increase it to 50 in strength, meaning another 8, we'd just deal 340 to 345. That's not worth it. We wouldn't actually be able to win the game at this point. Or we might. It's very unlikely. I had to start all the calculations over. I'm gonna do the math and then we'll see whether this run continues or not. And because it's almost 6 hours of us doing barely anything, I think I'm gonna private this this stream. Because it would be bad of me to have people watch this when not much progress was made at all. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Remember to follow me on Twitter and share and subscribe to me on YouTube. Thanks for watching. Bye!